Sorry about that. I moved some stuff around since last time, and my microphone wasn't plugged in. So anyway, as I was trying to say, Ryu Narkage 3-3 here with some more Pokemon Insurgents. Last time we played, it didn't really go too well. So yeah, since last time I revamped the team yet again. So we're keeping myself around. And now I've leveled up this Lucario. I've named him Lucas. And he's ready to rock everyone's world. I named the Typhlosion Misaki after a Yu-Gi-Oh video game. Brought back Samihara. And then, new to the team is this Togekiss named Nimbus. I hope it's enough. And then, last but not least, the reason why it's called Salamence is because in Gen 3, originally this Pokemon was going to be named Salamence. And Salamence was going to be named Flygon. I don't know what happened. But anyway, I figured, because this guy keeps destroying me, it's time to fight fire with fire. That's what I think. Okay, before we go in there, though, I have a few things I want to do. Let's boost this and that. Okay, have a couple leopard berries, couple ethers, couple elixirs. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and try this again. Ba 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 da ba 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 da bum. So, yeah. One thing I have found out is that, the Reuniclus here immediately casts, Trick Room as soon as it enters the battlefield. And I am very dangerously close to just wiping against him. Almost immediately. That's not good. Alright, you're forcing my hand in this. Say what? Alright, guess I need to go get a cable. One moment, folks. Well, that's interesting. Got a low battery warning from my headphones. This will at least give me enough. So at least give me enough power, I guess. Okay, so backup headphones it is. Give me a few minutes. Okay, looks like these aren't working either. Alright, you're going to have to give me a few minutes, folks, because it looks like my main headphones are not working, are almost dead, and my backup pair isn't working. So give me a few minutes. I'm going to have to try a few things. Okay, we should be working now. But you guys aren't getting any audio, so... Okay. There we go. Think I fixed the problem. Okay. Never hurts to have an extra pair lying around, because you never know. Come on, Lucario, clinch it for us! Or not. Okay, so that was embarrassing. Okay, so... Well, that was embarrassing. Total wipeout in the first battle. Hope that's not a sign for what's to come. Okay. So Togekiss did what I needed it to do. Darn it. I thought I wouldn't have to. Okay. Well. Ah, you jerk. Ooh, that's not good. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, at least it paid off. Okay, do you just have like an answer to everything I have? Apparently you do. Okay, so maybe my strategy isn't working. It's good for the champion, but it's not for the Elite Four now. Why does this always happen? I think I get somewhere and then I end up taking several steps backwards. That is so annoying. Okay. Let's think things through a bit. I didn't want to, but it looks like I'm going to have to. I kept the flamethrower for coverage reasons, but... I love how the Elite Four is destroying me now, not the champion. Good. Now I can two-shot it. And the, Trick Room is working at my advantage. Because, Togekiss is not particularly fast. Okay, what are you going to do to this? Stone Edge. Guess I should have seen that one coming. Sure that was wise? Now I've gotcha. Scizor, eh? Oh well, it's completely fine. Send in Salamence to deal with this. Ooh, that was a bad call. Well, might as well just attack and hope for the best. Wow, that did nothing. Wow. Take down the Pringles guy. Not really. You kind of destroyed me 2 other times. I'm not really that confident. Let me put it that way. Of course, I only lost 2 Pokemon that time around. And then, like before, whenever I, Togekiss might be a good lead, actually. But like I did before, I'm going to say before we fight the champion, and then what will happen is, before we fight the champion, and then I'll just keep resetting if I just end up on the losing end. Ooh, this isn't good. Yeah, I realize a problem here. Yeah. Saw the earthquake coming. Ow. Yeah, I'm glad I raised this Togekiss to just get one shot by everything. Ah, yes, you. One HP. I think you take yourself out for me. Thanks. Well, that makes my job life a little easier. Ooh, high special defense, but low physical defense. I think this also megas, if memory serves me correctly. Yes. It has a special... It starts a special kind of hail. Under normal circumstances. I'll let Lucario go down. I'm not looking for the perfect victory now. I'm just looking to win. Frost Rotom. Ice Electric. Meaning that it's still weak to fire, however. Not a fire type and still using Flamethrower. Yeah, she wasn't as difficult as London. But now I understand why the people on the right are on the right. Because they're actually tougher. Okay. Samihara might be a good lead for this. Or Salamence would be a good lead as well. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Wow, do I have to make Mega Evolve to even make this thing viable? That's pretty bad, actually. Oh, just the Pokemon I wanted to come out. Thanks! And it's immune to sandstorms because it's still also a steel type. You're tough, but your defenses aren't that good. Especially when you do that. I love how it looks like a Desperado. Ah. Guess I should have seen that one coming. Serene Grace is not OP at all. Wash Rotom. Meaning he only has one weakness, so I'm just going to go for it. I should have known it was faster than me. Togekiss is not particularly the fastest Pokemon out there. Just going for as much damage as possible at that point. T-Tar. Well. The special defense drop is what saved you there. Escadrille. Well, Sandrush Escadrille is indeed a problem. Agent Slash, huh? Okay. Doesn't matter. In Blade form, your defenses are bad. Running out of these, that's a problem. Okay. Last member. Oh yeah, the fairy girl. Well, Misaki hasn't had much, action. The Millennial, rather. Very much so. A head-on collision with a Scizor. Well, should be able to do this. Well, now we're just at base. Did it say Mega Onk? That's kind of impressive. Sylveon. Lovely. Oh, I guess you're back up, Samihara. Stored power? So that's your strategy, huh? Well, that wasn't so bad. Famous last words, I know. Okay. Now. Okay. So we are going to... There's a couple items I have here. I have some air balloons to dish out. Yes. And the sash for me. Give the life orb to Samehada. Then we're going to save. And then go for it. Okay, this time I'm ready for you. Okay, Lucas, you did exactly what I needed you to do. So, you can take one for the team. Ag. Well. Okay. Going for a sack play here. Because I knew that would work. Alright, Samehada, you're up. This time I'm prepared for you. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. Now I need a couple Pokemon back on their feet. Just in case things go from bad to worse. Ah! That's what I get. That's on me. Alright, folks. Let's restart, but we got a lot closer that time, and I think I underestimated Mewtwo a bit. Not very intelligent, I know, but that was my bad. And then this will not be the final team, obviously. I just needed something to fight this guy with. That is my only issue. That's my only hang-up. I see. So that version of Mewtwo is all offense, no defenses. I see. Send in Samihara to not only tank the hits, but gives me a... No, I want to heal. Gives me a chance to heal back up Togekiss. Okay, I'm going to play this a little smarter this time. Guarantee that I take it down. Darn. How did it... Wow. Now I'm getting outpredicted. Okay. That's what I wanted. No, I don't need to go in my bag. Come on. Let's have him burn his full restores. And hope I get a higher damage roll. There we go. I can see the light! I can see the light! It's possible! Delta Volcarona, huh? First time I've seen this monstrosity. Appears to be a dark type? Question mark? Is Lucario still up? No. Okay. First time I've seen this. Appears to be a dark type. That's for sure. Okay, that's fine. Not so fun when you're on the receiving end of that, huh? No, no. No cat. You're not allowed in here. Yeah. Sorry about that. I have a very nosy cat. I actually beat him. Jeez! That was annoying. Oh, for crying out loud. So that's it then. What a battle. Maybe. Maybe it seems like I have a little more to learn about all of this after all. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. And my team will be better and stronger. Rukra. Sylvan, it's been a while. Congratulations, Nitsura. I can't believe it. Just recently you were in my lab, choosing your very first Pokemon, and now you're the champion of the Tauren League. That's amazing, I'm so proud of you. Come, let's get you registered in the Hall of Fame. Sylvan. Thank you. For keeping my secret. For everything. Sure, Rukra, I'd do it for anyone. I just wish I could have helped you more. Come on, Nitsura, let's go. A man who was partnered with Victini asks you to meet him where you met Mew. Victini, can you believe that? What a cool Pokemon, but yeah, he wanted to see you. He wouldn't say who he was, only that you'd know. In Amphitrite City, he mentioned. You know specifically where. So, that's your next goal, I guess. I'm not really sure what's going on with all of that. But anyways, I digress. Congratulations, Nitsua. You've done so much for this region, and now you've beaten its league. You deserve it. And most of my team's unconscious. Oh man, was that a struggle. So yeah, there's the main game. So I am going to do a few of the post-game things. And then what we're going to do is, well, we're just going to kind of call it there. So, at least for this game. So, next week I will be starting something new. More than likely, it depends on how far we get with this, which, according to my timestamp, we've only been streaming for half an hour. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, we might be able to actually finish most of this. So, that being said, once we get to a point where I believe we're good, we will continue on with the next game. And then I will let you know that after next week, the next 2 weeks, I will technically be on vacation. Well, the week after, which is the terrible at this. Today is the 4th. The 18th, I will be offline due to getting ready to go on vacation. And on the 25th, I will be on vacation. So I will be back on the 1st of September. Man, time flies. So yes, next week will be it for a while. Alright, well, with that little tidbit of information, let's head there. Huh. Well, that's handy. So you can just do this from anywhere. Within reason, I would suspect. So, let's map that to W. Huh. So yeah, you can just do that anytime now. You know, it would have been nice to have had that a lot earlier instead of seeking you out every single time. Also, when I saw Emolga Taxi, I panicked there for a moment. I was like, oh no, not again. Okay. So, for storyline reasons, let's get back out the original squad that we were rolling with. I think I'm going to keep the Flygon around, though, because I've always had a soft spot for that Pokemon. My problem right now currently is I have too many steel types. Not that that's a bad thing, but I am quite vulnerable to ground. Okay, so now we're in the end game, so all bets are off for most Pokemon. So, let's just go ahead and think about a few things. I think I might actually want to raise you now, since I have the chance. So that's 4 special attackers. It's not good balance, though. Problem is, Flygon on its own isn't really that good. It's almost required to Mega Evolve it. This is faster than Charizard. Alright, alright. I know it's taboo at this point, but we're going to ditch him. I think that'll do. Okay. Need a water type. And I kind of just don't want to raise up something again and waste time. So, we're just going to roll with a lot of the original squad. Okay, well, you likely have a point now. Until I can find a better physical fire type, you're going to come with me. Alright, I think that'll do. Which is very likely at this point in the game. Also, why do I keep having to come back to this bloody place? Wow, Wildstormy. I really wish that some fan-made games have a way you can just shut off random encounters. Just for the sake of insanity, there should be an option in the menu, just to turn off random encounters temporarily. Like, you can turn them back on at any time, but there are certain times where you just don't want them. And again, for storyline reasons, we're going to carry the Mew around. In fact, it's going to be the Pokemon following us around. Too bad you can't masquerade as people anymore, after everything's been said and done. Of course, I guess they would have to write some extra unneeded dialogue for certain characters. So I can kind of understand. Misua, it's good to see you again. Congratulations on your recent victory over both the Elite Four and over Nyx. This is where we stay, the Timeless. The 8 trainers plucked from history chosen to guard that crystal you found. But now that Nyx was defeated, the biggest threat to those crystal shards is gone. I suppose we would disband soon enough. But we'll give you back the pieces you've won. There's no reason to guard them anymore. But there's one last task we have before we can split. You see, when we gave Adam that crystal, it made him the guardian of the region. We chose the first augur. While we weren't able to choose the second, it's only appropriate we choose the next one. Looking around, there's only one trainer in Torin who I know is capable of protecting it as well as Adam could. The one who saved our entire universe, you, Nitsua. But there are formalities to observe. If you want to guard the region, you're going to have to show us what you're made of. Don't worry, we're not sadists. You're perfectly welcome to heal your Pokemon in between bouts. This isn't some kind of Elite 7. When you defeat the main 7 of us, the way to our leader will open. Please take your time. We're in no rush, but we do need to choose a new augur. Ah, lovely. Lovely. You know what? I'm not going to fight you immediately because I already know who you are. And? Please tell me they have their own battle themes. Dawn? Okay, so who are all the Guardians then? That's kind of crazy. You're the original to the game. I have no idea who that is. Alon. Ha. Cynthia. Well, at any rate, oh, you're in another. You're in another fan-made game, I get it. I see. Alright, so forget, does Gengar have cursed body at this point? Yeah. Whatever. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it still has Sarah's levitate. Alright. Good to know. Because every game is different. Okay, so it has both. So it has both Curse Body and Levitate. I mean, I guess that makes a little more sense, though. Obviously. When you wish upon a star. Okay, I never thought in my life I would be sweeping with Embor. Granted, I'm what, plus... Not plus 6, I think I'm plus 4. Still. I guess that's true. You also have games like, you also have mainstream games like Mystery Dungeon, too, that are, well, I call them mainstream, but they're not really. Where if a Pokemon has 2 abilities, both are active at once, it doesn't matter. Okay, should I battle next? Well, I know who I probably should battle, because let's get this over with. A trainer that I'm legitimately afraid of. It doesn't matter what time period she's in. She's the one character, she's the one champion that everyone fears. And this would be why. Omega Milotic. I was not expecting that. Interesting. Okay. I would not be able to keep track of that. 4 abilities at once. I guess that's the point, though, but holy crap. 4 abilities at once. I'm curious about you, because you're literally a wild card here. Let me see if I can remember the anime name, the dub voice. My name is Alon. I'm an expert when it comes to Mega Evolution and Mega Pokemon. No offense, kid, but you don't stand a chance against me. I'll stomp through you just like any other trainer. Ah yes, you could be another one I could be afraid of. Because I remember that majority of your team is just pseudos. You get a special defense boost, not a physical defense boost. And then the obvious one. Knew exactly where this was going. So why are you one that heals? It feels weird. I wish a move like Ancient Roar existed in the actual game, because we need another special rock-type move. You know, Scarlet and Violet really helped out that Pokemon. I lost! Let's just stomp on my life. Thanks a lot. Good luck, but get out of here. You got members of the Timeless to challenge. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that chapter of the anime, so I can't really remember his voice. Alright, I already battled you. You're the trainer that's supposed to take the Augur's place. I see. Any powerful trainer can save a region. It says nothing about your character. But your Pokemon, they can tell me things that no action can. So let's begin. Let me hear the voices of your Pokemon. Yikes. Feel like this is almost necessary. Okay. Should have seen that one coming. Okay, it appears my fears were in the wrong place. He was the one I should have been afraid of. Which I'm not surprised, because it is N. Oh, Archeops, if only you weren't shackled by that horrible ability. Easily one of my favorite Pokemon, though. Ugh. Well, that's going to be fun. Really should have taught Ganon Earthquake. Come to think of it. Ouch. Don't give up! Persevere! Thank you. I never expected Pokemon to say such things. You are a truly stellar trainer. I really hope you can get through all of the Timeless. Alright, You know, now I actually understand why you couldn't just use an escape rope to get out of here, because now it makes sense. Wish it was that easy, though. I really do. Where do you get rock climb, come to think of it? And waterfall. Let me guess, the one city we haven't explored yet? Also, those note walls have been confusing me forever. I know they're involved with Meloetta, obviously. But I haven't seen anyone use a Meloetta, let alone have it involved in the story in any way. So, kind of lost on that one. Give me 10 more of those. Just take 3 of these. I'm good on those. So Alon being one of the wild cards, let's battle Dawn and the other guy I don't know. Did not mean to select that. Which effectively does nothing, because I don't see any poisonous bogs around here. Or toxic waste pits, take your pick. It really doesn't matter. Alrighty. Next. Alright, battled you. So you're this incredible trainer I've heard so much about, yeah? You don't look that impressive. When I was younger than you, I took down Team Galactic and even captured Pokemon control of space and time. I think you might be outmatched here. Good luck, though. To be fair, she does have a point. The Sinnoh Protects were kind of busted in that regard. Yeah! Yikes. Palkia. Krutsky. Well. Debatably the stronger of the two. Because unlike Roar of Time, Spatial Ren has no drawback. You think I wouldn't deal with that? Mega Frostlass. Ha. Plus the three of them being Jim Carrey. Oh, I never would have guessed. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? You were fantastic. If you can beat me, I'm sure you can take out the rest of us. No sweat. No need to worry. Golden opportunity there. And you missed it. Okay. Can't go that way yet. I'll fight Steven Stone now. Greetings, Nitsua. My name is Steven. I was the champion of the Horn region before I faked my death and joined the Timeless. It's been quite a ride. Hopefully I'm not too out of practice. I've been very excited about battling you. Let me see what you can do. For the record, I was never the biggest fan of the Black 2, White 2 version of this theme. Then again, I wasn't really a big fan of his remade theme in Aurus. Could have been better. Metagross versus Metagross, let's go! Ah, come on! That's not fair! That's not fair at all! Masaki is faster than Aerodactyl. Hehehehe. Okay, I gotta break through a sturdy. So, do very little. And annihilate them! Simply spectacular. Wow, you're fantastic. I'm sure if you took Brendan's place, you could have easily become the champion of the Horn region too. I wish you the luck with the rest of us. I'm finally using the fresh waters that I've been stockpiling. Because the gym guide always has to give you one. Alright. Now. Yeah. Hello again, Mitsua. I suppose it's time to introduce myself. My name is King Vezrin. I founded 2 regions, one very far away named after me, as well as Torin itself. I'm definitely the oldest person here. I tamed the Wonderlands of the planet into a glorious region with my own 2 hands. But never you mind that. Let's get going, shall we? Yes, verily. Risky, I know. Especially if it knows that! Probably should have kept Samehada around. In hindsight. Failure. Ah, the little booties of Kabalion. Oh, hi, Gyarados. Fit for a king. But not good enough. Not bad. Not bad, kid. You're not bad at all. The doors to our leader will open now. You might actually have a chance against him. Good luck. Alright, so who's the mysterious leader? If we're going into this multiversal theory, Oh, of course. Hmm? Should have seen that one coming. The original Super Boss. See, that just makes sense. You're quite annoying. Take this! Hey, it's Orion. Please tell me you're here. We need to talk. I need your help. It's about Reshiram. Please, please, please come to my gym. The one in Suntouch City. Hurry! Hey, Nitsura, right? You remember me, I'm Professor Pine from the Scientist Club? Da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Congratulations, Nitsura. You've beaten all of us, the strongest trainers in history. And because of that, we feel you to be the best person to protect this region with us. I grant you the title of Augur. The third Augur, the new protector of the region. Congratulations! Obviously, this gives you responsibility, but nothing you aren't already doing. But now, there's so many people to help. For example, the people at the Scientist Club would love your assistance. Perhaps somebody in Dayron Town or the Nightmare Realm would have something for you. And you'll definitely get calls from time to time from friends asking for your aid. And I like you and trust you with these. I think they'll be safest in your hands. But I want to reiterate again, the region is an open door for you to you now. Explore! Exploring will be rewarded. A keen eye could be rewarded with a battle frontier, quests, and a whole new region to explore. Oh boy. Good luck, Nitsura. Thank you. Wow. There's a lot more in this game than I thought. Initially. Yeah, here's one of life's great mysteries. If a Pokemon is asleep or frozen or something, how is it following you? Okay, now I understand why people were using Mega Flygon. It's busted. Okay, now then. Well, let's see what these people want from me. Let's go heal first. That would be good. What do you want? Okay. You're just a guy. Never mind. Wait, before I get carried away, I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of legendaries in our midst. I better go stock up on supplies. Ah yes, the Augur, dealing with the black market. Makes perfect sense. Wow, I'm almost out of those. Buy a lot for you. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure I'm all stocked and ready to go. Let me go to the Perfection base, because I heard there might be something here for us now. Maybe not yet. Okay, now that out of the way. Sir, thank you for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? I must say, the Scientist Club definitely isn't as active as the rest of them. I might just disband it, honestly. There isn't much left you can help us out with. But this one, oh man, this is huge. Recently, our scientists have made a huge discovery. Delta species in other regions. I know, right? Isn't that amazing? Not only that, but researchers believe that this might be the region that Delta species originated from. That's right, the Holon region. So we're going to the source of the TCG. So where's the laboratory? On top of this hill? Because where else would it be? No? Another rock? I got a rock. I kinda wanna bet that's these rocks since there's... Are there 3 of them? If there are 3 of them, then that gives me an idea of what they're supposed to be. Anyway. How did I not realize that they were pine and... Man! You know, I'm honestly surprised nobody thought of pine or maple when naming professors after trees. Of course they got creative, because I didn't know that rowan, juniper. I knew sycamore is a type of tree. Kukui I didn't know was a tree. And magnolia I knew was a tree. As for Sada and Turo, they're actually not the regional professors. You know? Give me a few of these. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need them. Okay, Pokemon tent. Okay, a lot of Delta species, eh? Alright, I'm gonna head back for the time being, because, I don't exactly want to do this yet. So let's see what Orion wants. Oh wait, he was... I always go there by habit. Mitsura, oh goodness, thank you for coming. You gotta help me. I can't believe I was that stupid. I wasn't being careful. I was about to close out the gym when Tan surprise attacked me. He had Kyurem B again somehow. I didn't see it coming. He knocked me clean off my feet and ran off with Reshiram again. I'm such a scrub, man. You gotta help me. Maybe I don't deserve to be friends with Reshiram, but if Tan has Kyurem B and Reshiram, well, we both know what Tan's going to try to do with them. It starts with an S and ends with an Amun the Original Dragon. Do you think you could help me? I can't think of anyone else to turn to. You're the Augur now, after all. How about this? I'm going to see if I can track him down using my bomber Reshiram. It's a stretch, but well, it's the best I can hope for. Do you think you could maybe check the black market? You know, where the Perfection base was stationed? He might have head there. Hopefully this works out. I'll try to meet up with you later, and thanks. I'd say I owe you one, but I think I owe you like 20 at this point. Yeah, don't make it a habit. I'm lying, you kind of have at this point. I mean, I guess I could be lame and go in the back entrance. If you all don't just shut it, I swear. Yeah, we'll stop when you stop experimenting on Pokemon. Isn't that right? Yeah! Yeah! Stop the abuse! Yeah! We'll keep coming. We'll bring more and more of us each time. You can't take down everyone in the Torn region even if you were the champion. Emphasis on the word were. By the way, we all saw the match on TV. Leader of the Perfection Cult, disgusting. You've been outed to the entire region. You're going down, Buster. Yeah, we'll just keep coming back. For the love of... I'm out. I can't do this. I can't work in private with protesters bothering me every 5 minutes. You dispose of them and they just keep coming back. I'm leaving. I'll find some other base to work out that's more quiet. Turn the place into a gluten-free, vegan, homeless shelter for all I care. I don't need it anymore. Mitsua, have you come to rub your victory in? I'm already being forced to move because these insufferable protesters will not just leave me alone. Not that I'm quitting, mind you, just moving to somewhere less loud. Why are you here then? Make it quick. Tane, I haven't seen him for ages. He's plotting something probably. He's been talking nonstop about the original dragon even though that plan went nowhere. He's as stubborn as ever, a complete idiot.
Anyways, we don't have that crystal piece anymore. It's not like we could summon something that strong now. No thanks, by the way, to you. I'm out of here. I'm done with you. I'm tempted to move out of Torin, but I have a couple last ideas to try before I do. Good luck finding Tin. I really couldn't care less about him at this point. Hey, scumbag! Hey, that scumbag was just talking to you. What's going on? Do you know him? Oh man, I didn't even recognize you. How could I forget the hero that exposed that rat for what he really is? You were fantastic. You're definitely my favorite champion we've had so far. And well, the second best augur. My name is Gale. It's a pleasure to meet you. Listen, you're looking for Tan. He's the blue-haired turd stain that works for the jerk nozzle we just left, right? I can find him for you. I'm good at that sort of thing. You seem like you're suspicious of me. Listen, I'm an environmentalist. But it's not the Earth I'm fighting for. It's all the little creatures that can't defend themselves. The original dragon, you too, overpowered Pokemon with no regards for the surroundings. There's too many little Pokemon that could be hurt by that. My mom had this task, and her aunt before her, and second cousin before her, and her strange stepfather before him, and so on. So you know this guy, who knew 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 this guy's cousin. We were chosen by a legendary Pokemon. We protect the ecosystem. This is their duty, and now it's mine. You shouldn't underestimate me. Let me show you why. Jeez, does everyone have to battle? Stunfisk, eh? I mean, sure. Again, sure. Alright, enough of this, Norris. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh. Oh. I was scared for a moment. As soon as I saw his side guard, I was actually scared for a moment. Huh. So now it's angry and gets an Omni boost. Interesting. Alright. Never mind. I forgot about the darn rocks! And I don't care because you're beaten. Well, looks like I lost. Well, okay. That didn't go quite as I planned, but I made my point. I'm not someone to mess around with. Zygarde is a unique legendary, but it's not just one Pokemon. It's a hive mind. Hundreds of thousands of tiny Pokemon working together to guard the ecosystem and the rest of the world. I see. So, you're an environmentalist because... Does anyone actually know the lore of Zygarde? So, Zygarde emerged when, if Xerneas and Yveltal, one or the other, ends up creating an imperfect imbalance within the world. So, in other words, yes, in a way, she's correct. Messing with the environment will cause a problem and cause it to go berserk, but not on the way that she thinks. Of course, it's more complicated than that. There are cores, cells, a whole bunch of doohickeys that go into it. I like you already because you're using some very good vocabulary. At least my vocabulary, yeah. But you get the drift. The truth is, Sigurd is everywhere. It's everywhere. It's in my hair. It's in your hair. It's right behind you! I've been using it to watch that blue-haired freak waltz across the region. If you're looking for him, he was last seen in No Man's Lands. Well, yeah, obviously you haven't heard of No Man's Lands. If it were a popular destination spot, it wouldn't be called a No Man's Lands, now would it? There's not much there. It's all unclaimed territory between regions, super dangerous. No cities, no towns, no regions, no routes, no people. Just wilderness. Nobody aside from the first augur ever even bothered to head out there. And yes, before you asked, I watched him too. Can you blame me? Look at the guy. Great genes. Anyways, there was something in Gaia Town near his gym that he used to get there. Not sure how or what it was or what it is or was. You should definitely check it out though. Something in Gaia Town might lead you to Bagface in the No Man's Lands. I'm not sure of all the specifics, but you'll need this. Ah, finally! Those will let you climb up rock faces. That'll let you get to all sorts of places like Gaia Town. Heck, check out the Battle Frontier after we're done with this business. It's over by Rogan Town. It's unfinished, but you can use those boots to sneak in, you know? Good luck, kiddo. Nice to see a friendly face here and not one of those perfection jerks. Excuse me, gotta follow the Mafia dude before he breaks someone's kneecaps. Okay. And now we have a hotkey. Well, now we finally have rock climb available to us. We're going to go through the entire region again, because now we actually have reasons to do so. Just one sec. Sorry about that. Where I'm streaming from, I turn around, there's complete darkness. Before I get too carried away, though, let's buy some max repels. When there's no roaming Pokemon, then what's the point? I am so happy that it's not a mechanic anymore. Roaming Pokemon was a mistake. Especially in Platinum when they went nuts with it. I saw. Baldur's Gate 3's about to... Isn't that out now? Ah, that would explain it then. Okay, I don't think there was anything in here. No, there's Meloetta notes, but can't do anything with those yet. Negative, so this was pointless. Oh no, it's a dark cave. Whatever will I do? I don't need to go in there. Actually, there's nothing else in there for me to do.
Don't go in there! It's dark!
Okay, that way just leads up to the, As a deep-fried Cheetos. By any chance. Okay, let's see here. So Rock Climb has been taunting me this entire game. And for what? Just a few odds and ends. How do you get up there? There has to be something I'm missing with this area. Oh well.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Jeez. All that time and for Iron Tail? Eh. I would much prefer the TM to be Iron Head, but, well. Oh, that. Never mind. I don't know, man. I haven't really watched much from him aside from maybe like 2 videos, so that like went completely over my head. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. Since I can climb rocks now, there's something I can do. So, what was the point of that? Just to show me where that statue was? Oh, I get it. Okay, bring this thing closer. Turn back time. Haha, I am smart. Wait a minute. Huh? Maybe not? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, so there was more to this puzzle than I thought. Excuse me? I detest that. Thank you. How about you went about that was Latios? So a TV producer who wants to kidnap Pokemon against their will just for the sake of making money. Nah, that's too easy of a plot point. Latios and Latios are two of my favorite Pokemon, so that doesn't really sit well with me either. He's lucky I'm not actually in this universe. Or there might be some hell to pay. Oh well, there's probably some sort of plot point with those two. So, fun fact. I'm level 90 something, so they're just a waste of time. At this point. Okay, so I'm allowed to go this way now, so what does this have for me? If I solve that puzzle... You know, with the mist being here, this seems kind of suspicious, I gotta say. Ooh, TM. Oh. I see. So that's what this area is for. So the Mega Stones for the Lottie twins are here, which probably means that this is where that plotline pays off. That makes sense. Okay then. Good to know. Can't really do much here because I still need Bloody Waterfall. It's probably located in the last city, isn't it? Why you do this? Why you do this? Fine, we'll do it your way. Ah, so there was no reason to come over here unless I had this. Ha ha. Okay, so what's here? Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Level 95? Excuse me? I'm also using those to waste turns as well. There's a reason. There's a method to my madness. Huh. That awkward moment when I forget my ghost type. Yeah, the Ultra Ball is less than useful in this game. I don't understand why, because it's 3 times the capture rate. Because it's like, I'm struggling to even capture normal Pokemon with it. And that should not be the case. Can it not attack me now? Nope. Nope, it definitely can. Thank God this thing doesn't have... Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. I was going to say, thank God this thing doesn't have Poison Point, but it's already paralyzed, so it won't even matter. Oh, come on! Yeah, there's a simple concept called stay in the ball. This is one thing that always bothers me about legendaries. Catching them is almost impossible. And obviously, if it sweeps me under the rug, then there's nothing I can do. So, some Pokemon are going to have to wake up. Really? Didn't even last 5 minutes against that. My goodness! Why? You do realize how this works, right? I'm not going to sit here and break out math equations for you. Because we don't have that kind of time. But if you insist, so Terrakion, I believe his catch rate is 45 out of 255, so it's not impossible. It's just very difficult. So how it works is a Pokeball is just that percentage, 45 out of 255. A Great Ball is supposed to double that, 90, and an Ultra Ball is supposed to triple that. Now, Dust Balls and Caves have the same effect, the ×3 capture rate. And then Timer Balls, how it works is... And then I go on a tangent and then I capture it. Maybe I just need to do that more often. Well, I'm beat to hell and back now, but I'll definitely take that. Oh, is this another Meloetta puzzle? Okay. I think it is another Meloetta puzzle. Okay, this might have been the puzzle I've been missing this whole time. Yep, it's another Meloetta puzzle. Okay, so I think this is the one I was missing. It doesn't really do anything. You just get like a manuscript, but I'm not sure what if the manuscripts are meant to do anything. Okay, something seemed out of place here. No. I was right. No. There we go. So that does have to do with Meloetta. How do I know this? Why would it play the Relic song if it doesn't? Well, you're closing... What, the stock market doesn't work as of a certain update because they didn't want me to cheese the system. Because, you know, if I could figure out how the stock market worked in this game, I could have infinite money. And believe me, I know a few things about... Okay, let's just go around my PC box unless there's a Delta. Then I might consider it. A fire dark type Emolga. That's kind of interesting. Ew. That's a bad ability. That's a bad stat arrangement for Terrakion. Ah well, we can't win them all. Well, if I'm going to run into something like that again, might be good to have you in the back. Hold on. Let me support my brand. There we go. I don't think I still can't... I still can't access most of this route. I don't even know what the... I don't even know how to get down to that Hooper portal. Well, yeah. If I learned how the stock market work... And if I learn how stock markets work in any game, I can break the game and have infinite money. It's just a fact of life. Also, because I have almost no money now, you're going to be out in front if I run into any rando trainers. I guess they should be thankful that they are onto my hacks. Of course that would be here. Why wouldn't it be? Is there a dive spot here? Did I ever use this dive spot? I don't remember this. No, I don't. Wait a minute. Yes, I do. There's a Delta here. Also, how am I carrying snowballs in my pocket while I'm in this place is literally on fire? Alrighty. I think I'm about out of places with rock climb, I want to say. So I guess we'll do some story beats then. Close the menu. Thank you. Oh yeah, I tried using the Soren mechanic in this game. Forget it. It is so bad. I get what they were going for, but it's like, look, If Oris was the only game that could pull that off, don't try it with anything else. Please, for the love of God. Hey, perfect. I think I might swap out the Metagross then. Oh! I see. I believe my friend is insulted by you. Gee, she had a lot of money. Hey, you looked at me funny. Let's battle! Quick ball, huh? Man, I haven't been able to find those a lot. Hey, I'm rich. Let's battle. An area dose. Is that the best you can do? You're poorer than the lady I just beat. Wow, that could have... That phrasing could have been better. You had less money than the lady I just defeated. There. Just have all the plates for... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you have all of them sans the fairy plate, which I have. Oh, the internet can be a good thing or a bad thing. Shellos or Gastrodon? Well, if you could change it to the blue one, I would like it. Well, unless you somehow get him out of my psyche, I don't think that's going to happen. Why do all these moves suck? Headbutt, dig, why? Ah, is this how you get the Delta Ditto?
Powerful illuminations.
Hidden ability for a Pokemon. Well, who has a very broken hidden ability that I have? Well, you definitely do, but I have a way to metagame that. Do. Huh.
So it occurs to me that the only Pokemon I have with a worthwhile hidden ability No, I have a better idea.
Should have. Sheer Force! This actually breaks Totodile. Ryu has a new toy. Lumberry, can never have too many of those. Nah. Can never have too many of those either. A Darumaka, probably Delta. Okay, I already talked to you. I see. I see. I see what you did there. Really? You put it that far into the game? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. What a weeb.
I'm joking. I actually like that series a lot. Just hilarious that your father in this game is a weeb. Okay, what did that do exactly? Is there a purpose for that? Okay, I think I've talked to everyone and explored as much of the city as I can. So let's see what lies on the other side for us. No Man's Land. Agrisius Orb? Oh. So this is where that was. Jetstream, I think that's a priority flying type move? Just exclusive to this game, which I wish it wasn't. We need more prio moves for every type. And the fact that we have stuff like Axelrock gives me hope that there will be one day. I don't know. I feel like that ship's kind of sailed at this point. Of course no trainer would be here. Also, snow. Why did No Man's Land have to be full of snow? Despite having no humans create another ice age, I don't feel like that's what would happen. I mean, that just makes sense. Oh, joy. Boulder puzzles. Yay! What, do they have that there in case you mess up? I guess so. Oh, I could definitely take that. I was about to say, am I soft locked? Wild Aurorus! Sure. Seems kind of silly to just leave that there, unless it's there just in case you do screw up. I think that's the case. I think it's just there in case you mess up. Let's see.
So if I go left here, or no, do I have a choice? I'm guessing that's an optional place to go, and it doesn't really serve any purpose otherwise. Because all I see over there is a rare candy, which... not 100% sure why that's there. I'll probably put a pin in that. Wild High Dragon, sure! Again! Well, this is where I'm supposed to go. Why is the sun here? I hate you, game. I just realized that. A level 191 rock and roller. That feels illegal. Well, I guess Little Cup is a thing. Heart scales. Can never have too many of those. A big nugget! I was about to say, am I soft locked? A level 93 Geodude. Again, that feels illegal. Let's not screw myself now. Okay, what's here? Anything? A revive, sure. Oh wow, Nicki Minaj appeared. Everyone has made that joke, I know. But still, that point still stands. Did I just go around in a circle? That's where I came from. There are other things that I need a ditto for. And that's not the right kind of ditto. I need one of those, apparently there's a Delta species ditto that can breed with any Delta species Pokemon. Okay, so what was the point of any of that, then? There's something I'm missing here. Yes, yes there was. For the record, never put rock climbable surfaces in frozen areas, because they camouflage way too well with the rest of the game. A lush resort. So is this just where all the pieces for Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina are? You know, come to think of it, yeah, there was no space or time cult. That's actually kind of interesting. There's a cult involved with Giratina, but there was no cult involved with those two. I did find that strange. I guess I'm going to be the founder of those cults then. Or would that just be Team Galactic? The Cult of Time and Space. Ah, this looks familiar. Wild Aegislash, sure! Ah! I guess this is called the Alpha Ruins. So that way's a dead end. Word song is visible. Huh. So this must be where we get Meloetta. There's no other explanation. Well, there's always an explanation. It's freeze! Don't need my mic up that high. Can turn it down a bit. Since, it's right in my face now. There we go. You cannot give me, but you cannot take me. It takes no one to give me, but two to make me. The bigger circle I begin, and it is I that lies within. To all living things I give breath. But I am not God, nor life, nor death. And like the phoenix from an urn, through me, from ashes it returns. What am I?
Totally turning off my phone. I thought I heard you following me. You will not just leave me alone, will you? I've already got the artifact that I was looking for. That up there is a decoy. I was hoping to lure you out to talk. It's some kind of music instrument, maybe? I'm not completely sure what it does, but it seems to be a huge source of power. I don't think it's as strong as the crystal, but it seems immensely powerful. I can work with that. But you will not stop getting in my way. What do you get out of this? You're not going to stop me. Slow me down, maybe, but I'll just keep coming back. This is my destiny. I am going to succeed, no matter how many losses I take on the way there. I'm going to knock some sense into you. Learn your lesson now, while you can. Good lord. So yes, how sheer force works. All moves that have secondary effects have their secondary effects removed for 1.5 times damage. That is very useful. Makes Totodile significantly scarier. Cure him black, eh? It could have been so much more. So much more. Go, Lucas the Dragon Slayer! I don't know what to make of that. It looks so derpy, but not really. Still a fighting type. Unbelievable. I'd say so. To be fair, I hadn't changed my team at all since we last battled. I wasn't expecting to win. I was only trying to make a point. You can't hold me down forever, kid. This is my time. Come and stop me. Plus, I have someone else interested in my efforts. You're not going to see me losing to you again.
Alright. So... was there a point to all that? A level 77 unknown. Oh no, whatever will I do? Alright. Nothing for us here, I guess. I see. Okay, folks. Appears I still have, Alright, let's do, let's see what, we're going to do the Sun Touch City side quest every now and then, but, after I take a, quick break. I shall be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, about that. Where is my super suit? If I know how this works, it's just going to flee. Really? You're standing and fighting. I guess you do have nothing to lose. Yeah. Afraid to do anything else to you. Okay, that's a bit random. You know, I might as well burn this. I knew that wouldn't work. Get that out of my bag, too. Also, this thing was level 90 when I last saw it. It went down 10 levels? That's not how this works. That awkward moment when the Ultra Ball appears to be doing better than the others. Ah, come on! Come on, Latios. So anyway, as I was saying, because apparently this seems to work. So yeah, the Great Ball and Ultra Ball, it's only 2 times and 3 times. The Dust Ball is also 3 times when in a cave or outside it happens to be nighttime. The Timer Ball, how that works is, starting from the 10th turn onwards, it gains, well, it wasn't that way to begin with, but recently now, it's starting from the 10th turn onwards, it gets stronger and stronger, but then it caps out, I think, after 30 turns. Meaning its capture rate, I think, grows to 6 times, I want to say? So, that's all it ends up being. And plus, if you throw in factors like paralysis, sleep, poisoning, or burning, with the latter 2 being far more risky, that also doubles your chances as well. Except paralysis, I think it's a 1.5 times chance, but it doesn't, you don't have to keep using it over and over again, because once Pokemon's paralyzed, it sticks. Unless it has a healing move, which most Pokemon don't. So that's more or less how this works. Well, you're not going to last too long against this, so... Can wall you off with Misaki because it's a steel type. And I just need to keep it alive. Running out of Pokeballs. The reason why I'm not attacking it anymore is it's too risky. I'm up to 15 levels higher than it, and I'm afraid I'm going to knock it out. Oh no, it's struggling. Well, this is do or die. And you couldn't stay in the ball, could ya? Yep. And it killed itself. Lovely. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh well. And I don't think I saved before I did that, so... yeah. I think I last saved before I fought Terrakion. So, because Ryu wasn't paying attention, paid dearly for it. Oh well. That's what I get. That's just how it works sometimes.
Okay, so there's some places that I need to explore to do some Meloetta puzzles that I did not do. So I know the 3 that I have done, but I don't remember the others. No, screw it. Give me as many as I can carry. Same goes for you. And now I'm poor. Alright, so next piece of story is in Utira, I think. With the Haunted Library, because that makes sense. If I can remember where that city was. There it is. Yes, there are a bunch of bad book puns in this game, in this particular area. I've already done this little side quest. Is that Misty? So he has all three. No, it's Orion. Ah! Yep, I'm glad I found you, by the way. It's nice to see someone else is having trouble with this turd brain. Speaking of, Sura, thank goodness you're here. After you went off looking for Tan, I tried following my connection to Reshiram like we talked about. It led me everywhere. He went somewhere way off of Torin, and I couldn't really follow him. But when I felt Reshiram here, I rushed over and came to this. A huge mess, books thrown everywhere. What a piece of scum this guy is. No respect for literature. He must have been in a hurry. Right, Blockhead Boy was looking at Unova language structures. But what could he want with those? He's got Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kirim already. What would he need to know about where Unova names come from? Yeah, last time he was after the original dragon. He gave up on that when he realized he didn't have his name. He didn't have its... Oh. I know exactly where he is and exactly what he wants. Oh, this is bad. This is really, really bad. It's who I think you know too. It's the same thing again. But this time he might be able to pull it off. I've got to go stop him. What? Do you know what this is about? Orion's going north. I'm going to follow him. I might need to kick off Operation Z if this is as bad as he says. But where could he have gone? Somewhere north that Tan's been before. I'm going to bring that brute ball down. Hope to see you there. I love how I leave and I come back and everything's back to normal. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Went too far. Okay, I have an idea where he's going, so let's go ahead and do it. Two viewers? Huh. Let's actually hit some milestones for once. Ow. Never remember how to get through this stupid thing. Nope. Nope. Do you really think Little Green Slime Balls can stop Mewtwo? I have the most powerful Pokemon ever! You have a few little... I don't even know what you have. This is embarrassing for you. So, should we tell him about the Zygarde cells? Nitsua Orion, I'm glad that at least someone competent came to see my victory. I've worked as hard as I can to get the strongest possible Pokemon. Now Mewtwo, Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem are mine. I have the name of the original dragon this time. I can't believe it was just Kyurem. I never thought it could be that simple. Why would it be any different? We call the other forms Kyurem Black and Kyurem White. If Kyurem was the remnant that connected Reshiram to Zekrom, it only makes sense that it would have the dragon's name. I can't believe I'm so close. The sheer power of the original dragon is almost in my grasp. And your little green slugs can't stop me. I call upon you, great titan of the Unova region. Kyurem, Zekrom, and Reshiram bound together. Emerge the mighty. Wait. I just need to know. Why? What's making you do this? Why do you want to live this kind of life? That was the worst attempt at stalling I have ever seen. That was the worst attempt at stalling ever. Of all time. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that? You can't fool me that easily. I'm not going to start monologuing. Then I'll stall you by force. Bring it on. Battle? Fine. I'll take both of you on easily. I've missed double battles. Let's get this over with. Plus, I've got a new trick from a faraway region that I've been meaning to test out. Bring it. It never ends with this guy. Took that special defense hit. And huge power of Zibberell. Ah, the Ruin Metagross. Ah, crystallizing. Heard of that. Wow, you just don't like me, do you? I know it has gooey. Oof. Well, I don't care about the gooey. Its physical defense is not that good. Hi, dragon. Okay. Wow, even -4. Oh, wait a minute. It had a life orb. Never mind. Never mind. Just spouting nonsense as usual. Well, well, well. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Look what we got going on here. You're so paying attention to her that you completely forgot about me. Whoops. And we call that one hubris, folks. No! Impossible! That's annoying. Even my new crystal gimmick didn't work out. I went all the way to Curia for that junk. What a letdown. It's fine. This changes nothing. You were stalling me, right? I assume you have some backup plan. What were you stalling me for? You could say that. Perfect timing. It just got here. Get ready, Turdstain, because you're about to see something amazing. Come on out. Let's show him what we're made of. Yeah, you dare mock Zygarde? Oh, it's Zygarde. You had me worried for a second. Zygarde doesn't have a chance against me. Not even against the combined power of Mewtwo and my dragon. Not bad, but your legendary can't save you now. Mine are far more powerful than yours. That's what Rukra realized and you didn't. It's not all about being the strongest or the smartest. It's about teamwork. People and Pokemon working in harmony. Right. Let me know how well that works out for you. In the meantime, come forth, my beast. Kyurem, the all-powerful original dragon, emerge. Show me your power. Impossible. What happened? Zygarde happened. Like I said, it's all about teamwork. Zygarde isn't just one Pokemon. It's a network. A hive mind of tiny cells all working in harmony. And when all those cells decide to fight alongside each other, we get to see Zygarde's complete form. A bit of an ironic name, isn't it? But my summoning! What happened? Zygarde is the guardian of the ecosystem. Its job is to stop huge nature-destroying events like this. It was easy to stop your summoning. Zygarde's complete form is perfect. Not only will it stop your plans, but it'll beat you and your Pokemon so thoroughly, you'll never be able to try it again. No. Zygarde, end this. Take them out. Mewtwo, what? Zekrom, fight back! What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Gale, that's my friend! Call Zygarde off! It's too late, Orion, I'm sorry. This is for the good of the region. No, there has to be another way. Mitsuru, please do something. You gotta help, you promised. I can't live without my friend. Please do something. Am I just to beat this thing, or can I actually try to attempt to catch this thing? You know, I'm not going to take any chances. There's no way this is going to work. There's no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. But apparently you can catch it. Oh, dear. Whoop. Ah, darn you, misclick. Darn you. You... I'm not dealing with you anymore. You're far too much of a pest. I don't think I've had a single idea that your stupid hero complex couldn't insert itself in. I'm determined to find perfection, but on my own. Not with bratty upstarts like you around. Well, not on my own exactly. Some group in the Curia region seems interested in my work. I'm planning on meeting up with them. Curia is very, very far away from Torin before you ask. Don't follow me, you won't be able to. I'm done dealing with kids forever. So I'm facing a tough decision here. I'm not strong enough yet. No matter what I do when I screw up, Reshiram always gets punished for it. I can't let that keep happening to my friend. Not until I become stronger. Listen, I'd like you to leave Reshiram with you in its stone form. Hopefully one day I'll be able to come back for them when I'm stronger, when I'm better. But anyways, thank you for everything. Please treat Reshiram nicely. So this is it, huh? Good riddance. You were always letting me down anyways. I'm moving to the Curia region. I've left all my work and research in the backup drive. Our group is all but gone. I'm joining Team Vitreous. They might actually have a chance. 10. Let's go. We need to get moving. Coming, Almond. I want to give you this. I won't need it. I found it somewhere in no man's land. It's what I used to bring out the original dragon. It's some kind of artifact. Looks like an ancient instrument of some kind. I think it's a flute. It seems to be some sort of blue. Well, we know what that is. Why, this must be... What? What is it? Never mind. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. Get out of here. You're not part of perfection. You're not welcome anymore. Fine. Almond, lead the way. To Curia region we go. So, what happened to Mewtwo? I don't know what happened to Kyurem. That was a lot of talking. Hey, I can actually get that item now. I guess that's what I get for speeding up the controls a bit too much. Because if you hold the directions too long, you will actually select run. To which, you shouldn't be able to do that to a legendary either way.
running away from it like that. I don't think that should be allowed.
Like, it doesn't waste your turn with the can't escape message, it just says straight up can't escape. Ah, well. So, is that have any truth to it to sneaking into the battle frontier? Nah. Not worth. Take one of these though. You have an assault vest and a weakness policy. Well, those are pretty darn helpful. Ah yes, the Battle Factory. The only battle facility, in my opinion, that is particularly fun. Higher tier items. Well, you have the Destiny Knot.
Interesting.
Looks like the battle arena.
You know, for as good as these items are, that's actually very cheap. Same goes for these, like, lychee berries? Seriously? Yes.
Oh no. I will never understand why the charcoal was so expensive in Gen 2. That just felt weird. That just felt off to me. Okay, so What other things do we have to do? See, we dealt with Latios and we dealt with Tan. So, what's there left to do? Well, I guess if we can go find those Meloetta fragments. Let's see, where are they? Okay, I already got that one. Alright. Guess we're gonna go explore the sewers, folks. Hey, life grand. Gotta think of it, I haven't done this in so long. How do you get to the sewers again? Is it in the department store? Yeah, that's right. Not getting my games mixed up, am I? I have this as a TM, so it's not a huge loss. Because we're not going to be battling for a bit. Oops, forgot to use a repel. Wait a second. Ah, cat, come here. Come here. Come here.
Normally I'm not uptight about having a cat come into my bedroom, but this one has unplugged my computer before, so one moment. And another reason why I'm kind of annoyed with that cat is my door is closed. She doesn't care. She'll just burst it wide open. First time I've ever had a cat that's that strong, apparently. Okay. Came through here earlier and it amounted to nothing because I didn't have strength at the time. Now I do, and somebody needs to do it, so go ahead and bite the bullet for alligator. I'll just move to delete it later because there's another one of these here. Oh. I like it when they're this simple. Kind of. This looks like that piece. Well, let's get the corners in at any rate. And then we'll go from there. Get the edge pieces in place. We'll adjust as we go. Okay, so appears to be the correct corner piece. No, that's not right. Or is it? No. No, that's not right either. I guess I was right. That's not always obvious, though. Okay, so I've messed up here, looks like. Ah, there we go. Now it makes sense. There we go.
Okay, here's a department store entrance. Okay. Well, here's that bloody thing. After how long of needing it? Alrighty. Okay, that's half of the Meloetta puzzles down. There's apparently 8 in total. The next one's down here, in the Whirl Islands of all places. How did I miss this? You think after maybe the first or second time after doing this in a row, I probably memorized what the puzzle's supposed to look like? You give me too much credit. Something still isn't right. Oh, I see. No, that's not. What's still... Something still isn't right. You got these corner pieces backwards? No, I have right. What am I missing here? No, that isn't right. That's correct. No. Okay, there's something that I'm missing. What is it? No. No. Ah. There we go. Okay, that's 5. Okay. Next, it looks like I need to go to Nazca. Because once I gain the ability to use the Relic Song, I don't think there'll be any other roadblocks now from literally exploring every single nook and cranny of the region. Ah, here it is. Oh, no. No, don't make it more tedious. Oh well, you know the rule, folks. You'd almost think Nintendo would have something to do with this game, because they're making things unnecessarily overly complicated.
Tedium for the sake of tedium, folks. You gotta love it. Well... Okay, let's get all the pieces in place and then figure out where we need to go from here. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go.
Huh. How did I never know about this?
A ninja poniard.
That's kind of cool, actually. Flying and fighting. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, these things seem to get more and more absurd. I'm noticing very quickly. Okay, I doubt I've done the one in the fiery caverns, so I'm going to go take a look at this. Okay, there's two that I haven't gotten. And there is one that I may as well check. I'm going to have to go back to Telenor Town to do it. I was actually about to ask about that. Back to the Darkrai Cultist hideout, where it all began. Huh. So how do we get back to... Oh yeah, that's right. Where is the exit? So it's not in my dreams. Guess where we're going, folks? Yep, back to the Crystal Caves. Again. Because we're not allowed to have nice things. How many times do I have to come to this bloody place? Odds are I probably have to come back here for another reason. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a rock climb area here too that I can finally access. And has a Meloetta area. Steel Wing? Really? You had to block that item all the way in this part of the game? Come on now. That's not fair at all. We are now in the void. The way should be open. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. The tip was you would have no way to get to the Terminus Cave in Kalos. Well, guess what we have access to, folks? Okay, so there was a reason for this to be here. Cool, I get another stab at Zygarde. That works for me. I mean, that only makes sense, though. See, even speeding through dialogue, I pay attention to it. Hi, Zygarde. Let's battle. Oh wow, we're literally coming to Terminus Cave when Darkrai, when Zygarde is actually here normally. In that case, what can I do that won't kill it? I guess my Feraligatr will work. Better not do that. Okay, that works for me. Seriously? One Ultra Ball. Well. So, that was here for a reason, huh? Yeah, this was the one I never got. Because I couldn't do it. It's getting worse. Is the next one going to require me... Is the last one going to require me to, rotate him as well? Where it's just a little slithers like this again? God, I hope not. But Who am I kidding? That's totally what's going to happen.
Also, does this place give anyone Temple of Time vibes from Ocarina?
am I missing here? Really? That was it?
Don't you love that? Still can't awaken that Snorlax, can I? Yeah, this area threw me for a loop. Which, with all the relic song slots, even here... Wait a minute. Then what would be here? Then what would be at the... Huh. Then what would be at Citadark Isle, then? Of course that would be here. Of course that just makes sense. Spear pillar. I never found the adamant orb, I noticed. Okay, so the last Meloetta puzzle, according to this guide, says that, you can't rematch any of the timeless, huh? That's a shame. But, according to the guide, the very last Meloetta puzzle is, on Holon Volcano. So, we need to head to Holon. Which is good, because I was saving that location for later anyway, because I needed to, because this is not going to be the last stream of this game, because I realize how much, there is in this now. We will be going there for team building as well. Yes, this is not the final squad that we will be trudging forward with. And I feel like the game is not completely over until we rematch the Pokemon League one more time. And then I'll consider it finished. Okay, so... I think I also have a different lead now. If you fail to catch your Latios and Latios, I think they give you an option to do it again in the Misty Way. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot? WTF.
Go back.
So at the very end, we will definitely have the final squad that I will be happiest with. So part of the grind is to get the money. Thanks for the money. Unpheasant. Yeah. Septile, okay. I guess endowed species are rare. Or they're like in hidden grottos or something like that. Pyroar? Alright, let's look at this up. Whoa.
I don't care about heat-proof or levitate, if you no longer resist ghost or dark.
Okay, so what's the point in the, statue?
Then why are you fighting me? If you don't want to draw attention to yourself. Isn't that kind of counterproductive?
Oh right, I forgot I deleted that move temporarily. I mean, sure, but I'm not going to stick around. Oh, you missed. All hail the Seismitoad. Okay, there's a statue here. Why? Alright. That looked like something.
I guess it was better for me to wait to capture Zygarde, because trying to catch it in its complete form would be nigh impossible.
I enjoy lore, especially things we know very little about.
For those who don't know, I am a huge history buff, so anything that cracks open history of this area, I will happily accept it.
Because then, that creates a, that opens up discussion. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay.
You're the one spoiling things.
Okay, you were an idiot. Thank you. Wow, Buffett! Nope. How about I just completely decimate it with, Lucas here? Okay, in order to do... I need to go heal, and then I need to check my boxes for something. Okay. According to this guide, I know, but according to this guide, it says I need to carry a Pokemon with me that has something to do with the moon. Too bad this thing can't evolve without other people playing this game, though. Oh, it's so adorable! That's so adorable!
Note to self, I have this false swipe TM now.
Alright, who can learn it? I really need to start using this. There it is. Sorry for alligator. Ah! Well, can't do it. If you can't do it right, then do it yourself. Need something done right, you gotta do it yourself, I guess. Okay, so that was a Delta Trico. What we're supposed to do is we're essentially supposed to chest this statue over to it. All the way, nope, not there. Ah! I need to get it over here.
That's a cool Trico. Normal fighting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I know, I'm looking at a guide. Yada yada yada. But I need to, I want to capture all these Delta species I can on screen, so then we can figure out a few things here and there about what kind of Pokemon we would like to have. Is that a Combi? Ew, you're not even female. Ew. Go away. Good thing the X Special 2s and whatever they are obsolete now. It's because the, where am I getting at with this? They're obsolete because we gotten to the point now where the X items now do the same thing. Ow. Well, they say a beautiful rose has its thorns. Grass and... Ooh, a grass and dark type, eh? Too bad the tag combo's kind of bad. Okay, let's leave and come back, because apparently this combi was part of a quest with this. So let's go heal. And check a few things. The Carablast is adorable. Too bad it doesn't evolve normally. Oh. Why? Because it needs to be traded. Ugh. Of course, you are on my radar now. Okay.
Okay, then we have to leave and come back to this flower patch after the Motham. Tent. There's an unpheasant here, a male one. So, fun fact, unpheasant actually goes into the natural selection of bird breeding. There are certain species of birds that the males present themselves better to attract mates. The females are kind of unassuming. That's how it works in with birds. It's kind of interesting, and that actually reads through with unpheasant. A different Delta Petalil? What? Ah, that's rude. Well, this will be annoying. Fairy flying. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, to the settlement. Let's talk to some people. I assume this is where we get Waterfall. What? Oh, I get it. Oh, it's to still make it a palindrome. I get it. Delta et Giraffurigite. I get it now. Okay, that's funny. Side quest. Huh. Apparently there's a hidden item here. Ah, there it is. Huh. Well, let's find all the Mega Stones too, huh? Seriously? That is where that is.
Can never be that easy, can it?
Hey, Wild Excelgor. Oh my god, a giant rock! I can never take that Mega Evolution special seriously, the dub version. Because they call the Mega Evolution Monolith just a giant rock. And then someone just saying, oh my god, it. And then just remembering Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, oh my god, giant rock. I can never take that joke seriously anymore. I can't take that scene seriously anymore because of the joke from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged. Is that a problem? Scissorite? I mean, thanks! I can buy a few Dota balls from you. I'll carry one of these just in case. Just in case. A shiny ball. Of course they use this theme. It's the desert. Okay, according to this, there is a Delta Baneri, a Delta Tangela, and a Delta Regirock. Excuse me? Ah, can't get the Delta Regirock yet. I keep forgetting to reteach it, Thundershock. Not Thundershock, Thunderbolt. These names are getting more and more ridiculous for these characters. Oop, that ain't it. Although that is a very good move, but that's not the move I'm looking for.
These aren't the moves you're looking for.
Okay, so the Regirock is part of an event later. Oh, so that's why you need a Pokemon that knows Dig? I didn't know that. Is there just a straight up TM for it? No. Okay, of course not. There's a hole over here. Why? Oh, well that's convenient. Oh. Also very convenient. Well. Did you dig? Why are you becoming my HM slave, by the way? Okay, there's the Delta Baneri. Wild Gliscor, eh? That's not inconspicuous. How the rocks just form a giant arrow. Excuse me, sir. Why are you using that? Again, excuse me, sir. Why are you using two bad Pokemon? And essentially just wasting my time. Make up for the Delta Ball I lost. There's that Tangela. It's a Tumbleweed! Too bad we don't get a proper Tumbleweed Pokemon until Gen 9. Did it really take that long to get a Tumbleweed? Really? I don't understand that. Hey. So, what's in the pyramid? More Delta species. Perfect. Ouch, by the way. Klefki is not a Pokemon you want to take lightly. Ferrothorn, huh? My fire user is down and out. And clink clang. Okay, thanks for telling me that there's a battle immediately. Let's go heal before we try to do that. Might be a good idea. Aha! I knew I'd find you somewhere! It's so good to see you again, Nitsuru. I'm glad you're doing well. It's crazy to think that you're the author now. I remember when we both had our first battle back in Midnight Town. And now we're out here helping out with the Holon University research team. You know what? There's no better way to celebrate how far we've come than during what we did when we first met. So bring it on, Nitsuru. I can't wait to see how far you've come. That's ought to be interesting. Good thing I don't physically attack you. Hey, have you met my new Pokemon, Salamence? Again, I'm fighting fire with fire, folks. And mine's stronger. Florges, eh? High special defense, physical defense not so much. So you're up, Lucas. Too bad you're not up to speed yet. The Gator will get there eventually, but right now it's not that good. Delta Girafarig, huh? Electric Steel, got it. Electric Steel. Amazing, you've gotten so good. I guess I shouldn't really be surprised how good you are considering, you know, the whole Giratina thing a while back. You're amazing, Nitsuru. I wish I were as great as you. Anyways, I should get going. I'm heading up north. I only went in this pyramid to get the waterfall item anyways. Good luck. We'll see each other again soon. Oh, now we get waterfall, huh? So that's how it is? Wild Umbreon? My favorite evolution. If only it were better. Oh, hi, Zygarde. HM 2K. What? So totally not cheating. Because I want this encounter. Ah! Ah! It's a Delta Riolu! so neat! $2K. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So ignore the numbers, and the password becomes, okay, that makes sense. So it's just Anubis. Huh. And a magic carpet. Hey, there's a DM over there. As well as another way upstairs. Well, let's go upstairs. Pyramids have all sorts of mysteries in them. Everyone knows this. Huh. Seems a bit uninspiring. A level 95 unknown. Seriously? A 10 raw set Tefnut. Let's see. A 10 raw. Set Tefnut. I see. I like these Egyptian-themed Pokemon. And that's a Torchic, apparently. A psychic type? Huh. Alright, I'm totally cheating with this one. There is a Mega Stone here that you would not find otherwise. Mitsura, you need to see this. It's very important. While you were in the pyramids, something happened here. I know, right? Understatement of the century. One of our field agents here reported a battle between two powerful Pokemon. Only a legendary could cause this much destruction so quickly, but there aren't very many rock-around or rock-type legendaries. Regirock doesn't have any enemies as far as we know, and I feel like we'd know if Kyogre and Groudon were here. It must be a Delta. It must be. They said I was crazy. They said I was crazy! They said a Delta species legendary was a fantasy! An impossible dream. But I'll fight one. I'll show them all! Anyways, please keep me updated. Let me know if you see these mysterious Pokemon and find evidence of fighting. I'll call you. I'm just going to head up to Settlement Juliet. You might want to head north too when you're done here. There's a lake, a mountain, and more that way. Well, let's go heal. Before we wander after T-Fire. Might be a good idea. And can you give me some more max repels? Actually, here, you can take this big nugget that I have no use for. Can you give me some more of these two? Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you. So we have the magic carpet now. So does that mean we can fly over here? What does that even do? It can't go too high, but it's perfect as a replacement for waterfall. Well. Look what we've got. Don't worry, I'll be doing that stuff off screen. We're about to hit time here, so... And now we're at the lake. Alright, what have we got here? Says here there's a Delta Snivy, a Delta Turtwig. Wow, there's a lot here. Magby, Dratini, and then a Pokemon we can't get just yet. So, I think that is the last thing we'll do. We'll explore these Pokemon, and I think I'll do a lot. And then I'm going, since I have Waterfall now, I'm going to do a lot of that off screen, finally. Well, I don't have Waterfall, but I have the capability of traversing waterfalls, finally. Good lord, why did that take so long? Okay, it says here is a dive spot. Looks like this is it. A Rip Current? Hey. Okay. Now I definitely should have used the hidden ability on you. Because if you have your normal hidden ability, that is very broken. Okay, is there any other reason to be down here? Nope. Okay. A Delta Dragonite. Ooh, the very process makes me wonder. Okay. I gotta play a little chasing game with this Turtwig. Well, that's interesting. Regice looked like it was fighting a version of itself. Huh. Well, I guess if, why did Gen 3 love? Here's the Dratini. Is this thing Electric Dragon? Huh. That'll be interesting. No, it's water electric. Ooh, I like that. It probably won't stay that. But if it does, ooh, I like that. It only has two weaknesses. Ground and grass. It's an awkward typing that unfortunately they never really did more than once. They did it once for Chinchou and Lantern, but that's it. That's depressing to me. That's all they ever did. I might as well explore this place while I'm here. Oh, there's another one. But how do you get there? Says here, ha! Ha! Oh, it's a scuba diver. Too bad I can't get Mag Mortar. See, that's Magby. Okay, aside from Turtwig, that is all the deltas. But seems we're going to have to play Chase the Turtwig. At least it's not as bad as chasing General White. In Paper Mario 2. really need any of those again. Oh, there's Turtwig. Wish I would know about this little chase sequence earlier, because then I could have avoided a few little threads. Ah well. Okay, now where to? Not the biggest fan of wild goose chases, I've gotta say. What was the point in the wild goose chase? Did they just want to make padding? Yep, I answer it. It's called padding. Alright, folks. So, we're going to, I think this might actually be story beats. Was it just, Interesting. Hey. Alright then, so I'm going to go back to the settlement, and then we are going to save. Unless I get challenged to a battle. I definitely need to get a stream deck, because I need to do what everyone else does every time a bird appears on screen. Need to play the Accumula Town theme. Can anyone say overkill? For 1 HP. Alright, so I'm going back here to heal and save and tell you all that